It is drawing time. Let me swippity swappity do this. And I'm just gonna let this go in order. Yeah. Okay, so since the last time I streamed doing this, I have done a large amount of progress of coloring things. I have, in fact, cleaned up the line art on the axe a bit. And by line art, it was mostly like sketches. It was the sketch thing. I think the last thing I did was, this? I don't remember. I've also put the bare colors down. I've also added some like lighting and stuff. So this is the flats. I'm gonna get rid of the whip button. Okay, so this is the flats. I had grabbed the color palette from this series of nonsense back here. I just grabbed all this stuff and just made a little thing over here. This was like a lit version of this, and I didn't want to do that, but I wanted to keep like this is a reference here. This is like if it was put in a void, and it's got like the most neutral lighting ever. And then we've got this here. So then what I ended up doing was if I do this, so I colored, well actually I added the chainmail because that wasn't there before. I colored all of the line art so it's, you know, all the same color with the exception of the scarf because I just wanted to be able to see it a little bit more. And then I've added the grayscale lighting. Basically I was trying to do the AO of this a bit, which if you don't know what AO is, it's ambient occlusion, which is the it's when you see something that's like a 3D model, or for example, like if you put your hand on something, there's like a little bit of a shadow around where your hand is touching it. Like it's contact shadow. That's probably the closest I can think of, where the closer your two things are together, the you know, there's gonna be some like contact shadow or whatever. So I was trying to do a little bit of that plus actual lighting on top of that. It's a little bit funky, but yeah. Also, thank you for the Danny Rar. So I did, at the very least, I did the lighting part. And then I was trying to see if I could get more, because this is what it looks like on top of the base colors if I just do add glow. And I was trying to mess with some of like the lighting settings to see if I could get like a different color thing, like if I use screen instead. Like this is at cranked, so like looking at what this does not cranked or whatever. Color dodge. I think color dodge might work. I don't really like how color dodge looks. Overlay is kind of meh on it, because if I just turn it off, it doesn't do anything. So add glow. Wait, what is this? Why is it doing that? I don't know what happened. Adds the same color dodge? Maybe color dodge is a good one. I don't think add glow. Yeah, maybe color dodge is better. Because color dodge at least keeps some of the colors in here. As opposed to add glow, kind of washes things out. So maybe color dodge is better. And then I can tone that down just a bit. Maybe? I'm not super sure. Still messing with it. Add glow has at least a little bit more of the white shininess of like the armor. But if I tone that, I just wanted to tone it down a bit. This is what it looks like without. And I kind of want to change some of this, because for example, this leg is hotter than that one, and what I mean by hotter is it's got more it's got more lighting on it. So like there's more brightness over here than there is over here, and that doesn't really make any sense. But I do like how bright it is. It's just, it's kind of hard. And then I've got this lighting, which is adds like an extra shine. So yeah, that's where this is doing that. So if I turn off that, you can kind of see what's happening. And I was, with this one, I was trying to see if I could color it a little bit, I think. And then there was like a little bit more of darkness happening here just to try and make things pop a little bit. Because it was getting a little... there was just not enough shadow happening. So I added a little bit more there. It's gonna be like multiple layers of shadows and lights and stuff, and I'm trying to find a good balance of everything. I'm probably gonna start coloring the lighting, maybe? So is this is the base. Yeah, and then there's this add glow right here that just kind of... I add this... Can I not? Oh, no, I can't. Do that, and then... this lighting... It gets a little brighter over here. Whee! We don't want it to be that bright. It's a little crazy. Otherwise, it'd have to be brighter way the fuck over here. Oh shit. Yeah, just wanna... I'm gonna do some of this. Trying to make this at least look a little nicer. We're gonna mess with lighting. It's really just like the finishing touches, honestly, on most of this. I don't want to make it that toasty though. It doesn't need to be that bright. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't need to be that bright. Also, at some point, I am, hopefully on Tuesday we'll be back to our usual Dragon Age Tuesdays, and then Fridays just kind of being a whatever, kind of like whatever we feel like stream kind of thing. Just presently trying to freaking try to get this thing done. I do want to go back and I want to play on Teeples. I want to play on the server, and do stuff, but I can't right now because I'm doing this. We're trying to do this nonsense. Oh, the brighter the better. Bright. Sunshine. I think the other, hang on, if there, okay, idea time. I could start grabbing, hang on, if I grab some of these colors, because here's the thing, the other problem with this lighting that I have right now is because it's based on the grayscale, it kind of washes stuff out like I mentioned earlier. So maybe, in like this, right, I colored this in, so I colored this because I wanted to have like a proper, like a little bit better of like a highlights, because it wasn't really looking good. Oops. Like you can see that there's like a vast difference because the color just kind of blends in there. And I think what I need to do is I need to take some colors like this, and then I can use the add glow to this, and then that gives like an actual colored brightness. So if I get rid of, because this is like the sheen, this doesn't get rid of like this brightness right here, but if I do, oops, wonder if I can do this, because yeah, it just, everything is like white colored. But if we do that, give it a little bit of... I don't know if that's actually gonna work. That doesn't quite function. However, we can do like some bounce lighting. That's kind of nice, actually. Give it a little bit of something, maybe? It's all red. The bounce lighting would be kind of sick. I gotta remember that this is a fucking thumbnail. I mean, I am gonna post this, like, separately. But, like, I'm going ham on this, and it's like, bro, no one who sees the thumbnail, like, on YouTube is gonna notice all these fucking lighting. This is purely for me at this point. Okay, I do want to see what happens if I change the color of the ad glow. The ad glow, if I do this. If maybe... Because then that changes my... Oops. Changes my colors a bit. That might work. Because these will no longer be, like, white as shit. And I can... I think these actually have some proper colors on here. And I can probably do the same with the... If I go like this. Or wait, I literally have this. So this is add glow. If I do color... what do I have? What was it? Color dodge? Okay, color dodge. That'd probably work. Okay, and then if I go here, we can do some bounce lighting. Why am I doing bounce lighting? I don't know. Just because I fucking can, I guess. For no reason. Other than because I can, I guess, I suppose. Then I guess this is like, wait, did the... Nope, that's just that color, I guess. Okay, that's actually kind of nice that, like, with the color dodge. 'Cause then I can do something like this. Be like that, and that should... Then I can probably... Whoa! Why is it like that? That's weird. That's not supposed to be that color. Why are you like that? You know what? I won't bother with that one. Oh, we also need textures, so actual textures needs to happen. Let me see. Okay, so that's a little bit of you. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, add glow. Whee! Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, no, gonna add some grunge to my characters looking stuff. Add some grunge. And I add some multiply. There we go. Some grunge to this. Because if you look over here, there's a lot of like grunge kind of like on the edges there. I wanna do there. Can I grab this one? Do something similar to this side. Something with you. And then do a little bit of grunginess on that. And because it's like on top of the color and not anything else, like all the other lighting is gonna affect it, which is nice. Okay, we're also gonna do some grunging up of this. Just because some of these, like the brown on this stuff is just looking kind of plain as well. It's like what warrior is gonna have like the cleanest armor, right? Like if a knight has actual shining armor, they're a bad knight unless they're like super meticulous with their armor, you know? Unless they're like extremely weirdly diligent about their armor, like the point of armor is to get it dirtied up and shit. You know? That shit is supposed to be grunge. It is supposed to be grungy. We are just adding a layer of grunge everywhere. Except on your face. You don't need that. And then... I'm gonna grab just a little bit of that there, and then do some in this. All right. See how cool, like how much better that looks? Hang on. That I've added some like texture to this. Yeah, texture. I love texture. I love just adding random ass texture to shit. Yeah, baby. I am the grunge. Grunge layer, let's go. Grab a little bit of grunge on that. Okay, and then I also apologize for the sniffiliness. I still have post coldness existing in my body, so I will be sniffling, and I cannot control it. Tis not my fault. Alright, we're also gonna grab a grunge layer onto this. This stuff also gets a grunge layer. Grunge, 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 grunge. Especially the weapon here. I mean, this needs to be not as clean. I also need to change some of the colors on here because it's a little washed out. Yeah, grunge, 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 grunge. Yeah, it's a little washed out with the lighting. There we go. Nice. Might be able to get away with some of this getting blurred just a tiny bit. Just smudge it up a little. Actually, why am I using the triangle blend? I could use... what is this one? Oh, wrong one. I'd use texture blender. That actually worked better. Come back here, texture blender. I'm gonna undo what I just did to my grunge. Yeah, there we go. Gonna texture blender this. There we are. A layer of grunge on everything. Turned it off. See how much, like, it's so much nicer. I love putting layers of grunge. We can probably, like, scuff some of it up. Just to blend that in. Some of it doesn't all need to be scuffy or look like there's just mud everywhere. It's just gotta have a layer of old, you know? Just a nice chill layer of it. Did I grunge this one? I don't remember if I did or not. We're about to find out. Okay. There. Put some dirt on that beast. Kirkwall isn't just surely a shining city itself. Exactly. Kirkwall really isn't. Where's the... This one. That's the one that's a little too sharp. Oops. I wanted the texture blender for that one. Okay. Can I maybe texture blender some of this? Oh, no, that's completely different. That's a different one. This is the other multiply. Just gonna soften some of that. Just because it was a little too harsh. Okay. Grunge. We're just gonna call this the grunge layer so I know that... Okay, so now that we've done like a layer of grunge, I do want to add a little bit more... Because I think I've fixed at least that, but I do think I might need a bit more glowing pieces maybe. Not like glowing, but like a bit more like shining bits. Maybe we add reverse grunge, you know? And by reverse grunge, I mean like some pieces that are just like actually just super shiny. Let me go add glow. Whoa, too much. I don't think I like that. Nope, never mind. I lied. We do need some brighter colors though. Okay, so this is add glow color dodge. I'm gonna do what do I want to do with this? Because we do kind of need a little bit more add glow in places. I'm trying not to... Could do that and then just like tone it down. Tone down the hot lighting in some pieces. Especially like up here, don't need it to be that much. So it is kind of nice to have like that solid color. Maybe I just change the color of that. Oh. Just tone that down maybe. Because then... Because here's the thing, like this bit... where's the color dodge? That is like really toasty lighting. I think we can probably... get away with maybe not having it as toasty. Oops. I wanted to take some of this away because it was too dark. A minute. I'm gonna mute for a second. I need to blow my nose. The sniffling is driving me nuts.
Take you with me now. Can you feel my body closer? Let me show you who I am and what I've done. I've been to many places, I've seen too many things, but I have never seen just somebody who could feel me. Can you feel me now? Day after day after day, I'm thinking I should be out there making more. Believe me, it kills me to know who I am. Deceiving, misleading. Gotta I met you, and now I'm in your arms. It all happened so fast. I fell in love. One look at your eyes. Baby, just tell me, am I dreaming now? Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it all mine? Is this real? Tell me, am I in your mind? 'Cause I think of you all day and all night. And if you ever feel like falling down, I'll catch you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, just tell me, am I dreaming now? Everything's going good 'cause you're around. Baby, just tell me, are you staying by my side? Is this real or is it my mind? Is this real? Is this real?
think I saw the piece of you that completes my point of view. You're the one that sees it through, to do the things I wanna do. I think back and see it now, clear as day. Relive those moments, I swear I've changed.
moves in the night. When you showed me tenderness, love had me blind. Walk in the woods through your eyes. You were a mystery in a disguise. Moving like a whisper on the wind of this year. Forget what you told me, I'll make it out alive. Hold on to your memory, baby, if you hear me, I will find out where we came from. I keep my head held high, strong enough to live another day. I tried 1,000 times, wish we could rewind, but we gonna separate ways. Separate ways. Separate ways. A separate ways. I keep my head held high. I tried 1,000 times. We could rewind, but we gonna separate ways. Separate ways. Drawn like a moth to the flame. I was a fool for you, stuck in your game. Die in the heart of your lies. I couldn't see the dark inside the light. Creeping on the down low, didn't know what I know. Now you try and tell me I cannot see the truth. Hold on to our memory, baby, if you hear me. Now I know how you did me wrong. I keep my head held high, strong enough to live another day. I tried 1,000 times, wish we could rewind, but we gonna separate ways. Separate ways. the place where you feel the fire's gone out. In time we will heal, and light will pour out again, again, again. Light will pour out again, again, again. When the darkness surrounds the night without sound, we'll pull the wool down. We'll be together again, again, again. Be together again, again, again. No, we're gonna rise again. We got each other, life's a friend. And every time you think the end is near, you'll see the tides can turn, and we will rise again. We'll rise again. It's not the end. We'll rise again. We'll rise again. We'll make it together. When the chips are down and you're losing hope, the light will surround and show you the road again, again, again. Show you the road again, again, again. Wait for the sunrise and open your eyes. If we give it time, life will be so bright again, again, again. Life will be bright again, again, again. No, we're gonna rise again. We got each other, life's a friend. And every time you think the end is near, you'll see the tides can turn, and we will rise again. We'll rise again. It's not the end. We'll rise again. We'll rise again. We'll make it together. We'll make it together. wish were the same, a moment frozen in time. Wish I could relive the day I met you and fall in love a second time. I could run, but I know I can't escape the feeling if I'm far away from you for too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine. walking slowly towards you. I want a tour of your world and what we can do, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Ooh, my head's full up with what ifs and what if this all falls through. I let you in, our world begins. I open up, I break your heart. What if you do it first? I'll be heartbroken. If heaven's kind and you were mine, I like the rest. We fall forever, but we'll never know until we know. I'm walking slowly towards you. I want a tour of your world and what we can do, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Ooh, my head's full up with what ifs and what if this all falls through. It feels so good. I don't wanna run away. I don't wanna run away. I wish I could. What if? I open the door to see you. The blinds are shut, but I'm trying to let you through. I know the light that's inside you will light up my world, but what if this still falls through? I let you in, our world begins. I open up, I break your heart. What if you do it first? I'll be heartbroken. If heaven's kind and you were mine, I like the rest. We fall forever, but we'll never know until we know. We got this feeling in our hearts, we're healing from a little love, from a little love. This could be heaven if I just let you in.
Hang on. Was I muted this whole time? There's no shot. When was I last unmuted? How long have I been muted for? That's crazy. I just saw my microphone muted. You know what? It's fine. You guys have been listening to music and chilling. The only reason I noticed is because I needed to blow my nose again. Okay, hang on. Okay, but seriously, how long was I muted? Was I actually muted since the last time I blew my nose? Because, like, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, no one would have noticed because, like, it doesn't do the thing because the thing is, I muted my main microphone. God damn it. Okay. I guess you guys just had like a solid chunk of time where I was not talking, but I definitely was. I was talking a good, not like all the time, but I was talking for a bit. It's fine. I did pause for a little bit to show off the whole drawing as it currently stands. Yeah, rip. It's fine. Alright, let me try and get, nope. How do I want to do this? Maybe I just make this darker. Maybe I just have like a darker red on these, yeah. And then I'll make it darker on the other side. Alright, well, since I was muted, I just wanna, you know, check in on chat. If chat's doing good, I hope everyone's doing well. You're all chilling, grab a snack, grabbing water, drinking water, whatever, what have you. Did not realize I was muted for 100 million years. It's fine. It's a chill time. We chillin', we doing things. I need to go back and fix that one. Did not realize I was muted because it was my actual whole ass microphone. Where is the... Is it this one? Nope. It's that one that we want. Almost done. I swear to God. I want to finish this. I will finish this. Um. Can I make that a little less intense? I don't think that works. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Darker blue, I think, for this. Have to be very careful. Or I don't. Just do a dark blue. On that end, and then do dark blue on this end. I think the dark blue is nice. Maybe we'll have to change it though. It's all so shiny. So very shiny. What I can do. Nope. I was gonna see if I can do that. Not going to work. Nope. What I will do. I will do that. We'll blend some of this here. That lighting will go across. I don't know why this is glowing, but whatever. Yeah, just leave that side pink. Fuck it. If I make this a lot more solid, round. That's just exceedingly glowy. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I'm, however, gonna make that actually reddish. We're gonna go around with this with red. Blush orange. This makes sense. We'll figure out the better coloring later. There we go. Ooh. Also, because I don't know if I was muted during the hydrate or dehydrate. I did hydrate, by the way. That was a thing that happened. Oh, it's gorgeous. Okay, let me... Wow. Maybe we grab some of these and not make it do that. Some of these don't need to have that much glowing. Oops. You. That does not match in the slightest. That is way too light. Okay, fuck it. You get to stay. That's way too bright. Although this'll probably work. Let's see how light we can get away with this. Okay, this one we can maybe cheat a little bit of blue light in here. Doodly-doo. Just get rid of all this stuff. Then I'll see where I need to add some darker lines. I'll do that. These ends at the very least. Definitely this side. A little too glowy there. Nope. Sharpen it. Sharpen that corner. Just for difference's sake. The sharpest, shiniest axe ever! Gotta change some of this. This is not what I want. I need to tone down how much air add glows on that. Where are you? Yeah, that'll work. The craziest looking thing ever. All right, I think that's done for the figure. That's it. Let me hide all of that. There we go. Look at her! She's gorgeous. Alright, I need to open up Photoshop. Where is it? Alright, is it? It's time for thumbnail. Putting into thumbnail. I don't know what order this is gonna be viewed in. I did not make a Dragon Age thumbnail. Okay, hang on. Did I not save a thumbnail for this? I apparently did not. Okay, we're gonna take. That's the base color. We want to get rid of that. We're just gonna save this as a PNG. Let me just look at this one. Is this gonna pop up ahead of it? Come on, open up. All right. Oh god, okay, that's the whole ass thing. Gotcha. That is not the thing that I want, actually. Where's the other one? Oh, I drew that on there, okay. Let me not complete. Oh, right, because clips do paint. Okay, hang on. Let me grab this Dragon Age thumbnail and this. There it is. Hey, yo. Okay, we're keeping the dragon. All right. Gotta keep our dragon. Can I copy and paste this into here? Is the question. Hey, yes I can. Alright, make you bigger. I need to make you bigger. Okay. And then... yeah, this is gonna be... actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna hide everything in this thumbnail. I'm gonna hide everything. Warden. These are all my fucking things here. There's that. Can I hide this? Okay. I'm gonna try and export that. Well, I don't want... did I have this on? I did not put it on that. Okay. Wild. Okay. Give me a minute. I didn't put the proper backgrounds on here like a fool. What the fuck? Cool, thanks, Windows. Why? There it is. These two. Paste. On the top. Oh, that's marble copy. Give me Dappled Clouds copy. There we go. Okay. And then, what did I have in the background? I don't know. I'm just gonna... where's the Dragon Age 2 background? Oh, that's one really good. Alright, let me try and take inspiration from what Booker made for the actual background. Try and use like a gradient here. Whoa. I mean, that's kind of crazy. That kind of looks fun, actually. Yeah, look at that. That's a good image right there. Just looks like a beam. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that definitely makes a character prop, that's for fucking sure. I do need to combine everything under one folder, though. This is Hawk. Hawk gets to go underneath all of this. Get in there. All right. Now here's the question. What if I, oops, nope. Get rid of that. Do it again. No. It has to be like this. But that doesn't look great. So what I'm gonna try and do, let's do something like this, but then I'm going to take, just gonna try and paint this over. Can I do that? How is that gonna work? Nope, I don't like what's going on here. I might as well just do this by hand. Okay, I want... Let's try and do this. Shall we? Do something like this. Whee! Do that. A little bit of a darker bit up here. I don't like the background. Hang on. This is fine. Let's see if I can't find anything else. What else can I add to this? Ooh, you know what would be kind of sick? Hang on. I have an idea. You. And only we do this to the dragon. Hold. What if? Not that this is gonna matter in the long run. No one's gonna see this. No one's gonna see this.
There's a place I can trace every line of me. I can taste every inch of the space I step into. Am I free? Sometimes
I have an idea.
Sometimes I feel something deep down. I don't know if the knot's gonna give up or if I'll turn inside out. Watch me, I'm looking in the mirror. I see the black circles around me. Watch me,
Don't know how well this is gonna get executed.
feel the blue aura wrap around me. Silence, silence, please. I'm feeling happy. Silence, silence, please.
Okay.
Time to unwrap me. Silence, silence, please.
If I can do this.
Silence, silence, please. Unleash me.
I wonder if there's a way to make that actually crystallized. Crystallizy.
Unleash me. This time I know what I'm doing. I found a place in my head. Never again will I fight. I'm loving every minute, every moment I live. Watch me. I'm looking in the mirror. I see the black circles
I'd have to actually have, like, crystallize the shit out of this. Let me just try this. I kinda wanna try and make it look like the red lyrium thing. I think that would be kinda sick. But I don't think it's gonna work because I didn't do all the triangles on it. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Then why am I doing this? Okay, hang on. Hold. Duplicate layer. Shut up. Where's my... Where did that go? Where's that button? Is it you? Follow two-tone, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Come here. Nope, wrong way. Need it to be brighter. Why is your particle size not big? Fuck. I need these to be much larger. And I have these a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I need this to be... Can I not have... There we go. Let me make this bigger. Man. Let me do the thing. Uh-oh. Oh. Scared the shit out of me. Add glow doesn't work on you. Screen? Oh, it's just because it's like that. Okay. Add glow. Color dodge? Okay, that's a little crazy. I did overlay. There we go, that's probably better. Yes, yes. Oh, the crystals. The crystals align. I gotta try and make this a little bit less, a little chunkier. Okay, we wanted this one. Maybe we make that a little darker. Maybe make the particle size smaller. Okay, and then make you that. Yes! Built-in darkness. Shading. Oh, glorious. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Oh, yeah! Look, it's glowing! Oh, that's great! I love this. Oh, God, that's so great. Oh, I'm enjoying that. I am glad I came up with that idea. I just need to fix this little bit. Does that work? I think I need to put a little bit of brighter lighting on that one hand. Just a little bit. Yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna do add glow, and then we're gonna do maybe like this. That's not gonna work, is it? Maybe that one. Okay, and then we gotta bring this bigger. No. No, maybe we'll just do this. Okay, and we want a little bit spaced out. Hang on. Give me a minute. And then what if I add blur to this? Nope. If I just get rid of a few chunks. Oh, there we go. Crunchy! Oh, that's so pretty! Yes! Okay, if I... me... A little more... Is it shading? No, that's a normal one. This is the shadows. What if I just did this? Particle effect. Ah, this is gorgeous. What do you mean, low battery? Oh my god, please. I'm almost done this. I'm almost done. I'm begging you. This battery is gonna kill me. Shut up, I'm saving. Oh! No, please, I'm almost done! No! I'm begging you, I'm almost done it! Oh, please. Come on. I'm almost, please. I am begging. Let me finish this. Where the fuck? Okay, hang on. Well, oops. Where's the other one? Can I do multiply on that? There we go. Hang on. Need to get rid of that because it's too light. It's too smooth. There we go. That's better. Can I also put that on multiply? No, this tablet is dying. Please, I'm almost done. Oh, it's so close. Okay. What else do I gotta do to this to make it, make her pop a bit? I forgot I gotta, like, do this as well. And then, like, make her bigger, because she was never gonna be that. Actually, I'm just gonna, like, leave that alone. And, like, save her separately. Okay, and then... Just gonna put a little bit of darkness behind the dragon. I swear to fucking God, I will finish this, and I will make the VOD go out tomorrow, but I might be late, but I will have this finished. I'm almost done this. Oh my God, I cannot believe. I wanted to make this have, like, the feeling of the red lyrium. Why is that so difficult of an ask? Want to texture blend the shit out of this so that it has a little bit of something to this. Alright, now we've got at least a bit of backdrop on that, and then Girly Pop is gonna have to do something else. Might have to bring in, I don't know, something. Maybe we could just leave it at this. Honestly, I might just do that. It kind of works. So give me a second to save this. Yeah, no, that's needed. Okay, I'm just gonna do this on my own. Nope, cancel that. Hawk, you are being scaled up. Scaled up awesomely. And then I will do the rest of the thumbnail in Photoshop after this. After we're done here with this thing. I will still stream it because I can still stream the fucking Photoshop. Even if my tablet dies, I can still do Photoshop. I don't need my tablet for that, at the very least. I'll put her a little bit in the middle here. I should be able to do this. Because here's the thing, we gotta be able to do some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a new thing just cause. Hawk scale up. I don't want to mess with the original size of Hawk. Oh, she looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of, just a bit of white texture behind her. Kind of like what I did with the dragon, but it'll be white. And then do this. And then maybe she'll pop out a little bit more. She'll pop out just a tiny bit more. We'll see if this actually makes it look better or not. We'll find out. At the very least, if I can do this now while my tablet isn't dead yet. Oh, and it's dead. Nope, not yet. It's not dead yet. Oh, no, it died. Fuck. Ah, no, it died. The tablet's gone. Okay. Fuck. How is this thing dying so fast now? I don't understand. It's so weird. Okay. Hang on, I gotta reconfigure my desk. Because I gotta let this thing charge now. Alright, hang on. You. Scooch. Okay. We gotta keyboard and mouse this shit. Alright. I could do other things. It's fine. No. She does pop out a little bit more, if I'm honest. However, there is a problem. Can I do this? Yes. It isn't as nice as if I had my pen. But this is my life now. My tablet died, so we're keyboard and mousing this shit. It's fine. We can just do the straight lines. This'll work. Yes. Oh, this is so shaky. You charging? You better be charging. Okay, you're charging. Stupid tablet. I think it's on its last legs. If it can't hold a fucking charge for in hybrid mode for what has it been? 4 hours? That's beans timing. It is not long enough. It's dying slowly. A slow death. I get rid of some of these. Alright, and then I don't think I need. Yeah, I don't think I need some of this with lighting. Oops. Okay, use the knead eraser. This one. I wish I had finished this slightly sooner. It's fine. Okay. So outline or no outline? Outline is better, I think, in the long run. For most of this. Let me get rid of some of this. I don't think all of it needs an outline. Only most of you. I don't think this bit needs an outline because it's pretty shiny as it is. Oops, I keep forgetting that I can't change the size like that. This is not Photoshop. I do this. How's that looking? Might be better. Just because it's already pretty light. Or we could keep it consistency. Okay, that side definitely needs it. This side, not so much. Where are you on this end? I'm gonna try and sneak on that piece. And then probably don't need it on here. Yeah, okay. And then don't need it around this, I don't think. Because that's already its own little shiny portion. Yeah, I don't think I need that on here. Need it on here? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let me save this. And we're gonna swap into Photoshop and see what we can do with actual thing. Yep, let's do that. Swippity swappity. And how did I do the Dragon Age? Okay. We're going to take this. Oh. Don't need that. Ooh. Do I need you? I don't think I do. Okay. Let me bring this into here. Why are you so small? What? No. Import it properly, damn it. Nope, never mind. Yes, we will just drag that in. How big is this canvas? Image canvas size. 1920 by 1080. The other canvas is definitely way bigger than that. Oh my god. Oh, we definitely don't need that. Do not need you to be that saturated. Okay, let me double check studio mode real quick. Oops. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go to the studio. We're gonna go studio mode real quick. I need to check what my. Are you on top of that? What the fuck is this view? Hang on. Oh, it's like a square. Why is it a square? Why are you a square? Transform, reset? There it is. I have no idea why that was a actual square. I don't know what I just did. Transform, reset. Properties? Okay. Why is that dark now? Okay, well. Alright, well, that should work. Oh wait, hang on. No, shit. Okay, hold. Hold on a second. I have to double check. Okay, that's window capture. If I do this, okay, you can't see anything. Good. I just haven't used this in a while. All right, there we go. Now, because this cranks the saturation just a tiny bit. You always want to do that on YouTube, just crank it, but maybe not too much in this case. Alright, so I need to bring in a few other assets, such as, I think we're gonna do the this Dragon Age 2 logo. We're gonna do this. And then let me grab this up here. I take a rasterize this. Can I copy this layer style and paste it on here? It'll look good. Not quite. It has a drop shadow, but it's not beveling. Why aren't you doing a bevel? Unless it doesn't do a bevel. You not bevel? Hang on, do I have to change the color of this in order for it to do the thing? Hold on. While I fix that. There it is. There's the bevel. Right on there. Alright, in that case... how light was that one? Okay, that one's pretty bright on there. Okay. Can I make the bevel better? Chisel soft. Shadow mode multiply. Can you do that? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then if I do this and then change the color, be a bit brighter. There we go. What if I made this brighter? How much is that gonna get seen? Okay. And then grab this. The stroke is a little too much. Although, to be fair, it is nicer to see on the larger scale, so maybe I'll leave this. Leave it chunky. And then... contrast? How much of a contrast can we see? I'm currently looking like through the OBS overlay because then I can see what it looks like when it's smaller. And then we're just gonna grab this. I think we'll make this because this is one, but we're gonna make you like bright ass red. I think that'll work. Nope, don't change the color of that. Hang on. Your glow is supposed to be red. The glow. Bright ass, maybe not bright ass red, maybe yellow? What do I make you? Make you pink, yeah, no one's gonna see that shit. No one's gonna see blue. Yellow might be annoying. It might just have to be red. What if I just do that? No glow. Just turn off the outer glow. That just might be visible enough. Might not need the glow for once. Is that or have the... No. Okay, no outer glow, and we put a drop shadow instead. Size. Make that there. Yeah. There we go. That's probably better. And then we're gonna actually change. Can I change the direction of this? Because I don't like where this is leaning. Because everything else was like that way. Yeah, we'll do that. The classic, like, upwards look to this. Matches the lighting and everything. And then I want to... Teflar! Hello! You're here and you're dabbing. No, get out of here with the dabbing. I'm kidding. Welcome. My tablet died, so it was basically nearing the end anyhow, so I'm now swapping between Clip Studio and Photoshop, actually finishing this fucking thumbnail. And I'm trying to see if I can maybe... I'm going to duplicate this layer. I'm gonna put you... Oh, I can't do that. I forgot that I don't have layers. The thumbnail looks great, thank you. So you drawing for the day? Do your drawing for the day! Do the thing! I need to separate my stuff because this is not... It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, I need to separate this out. Get out of here, background. Oh no, I did already do that. Never mind, hang on. I did separate my background. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I thinking? Oops, wrong thing. I did separate you already. I just need to separate Hawk. That's what I need to do. Oh, but I didn't put the texture on it. Okay, hang on. Hawk, you need to have your stuff gone. Okay. Then you are good to go. Okay, then I can save this as a PNG. Save you on top. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to put everything back. Okay, dragon. Nope, don't do that one. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, we get rid of this. We get rid of Hawk for a second. And then this is background. I'm almost done this shit, come on! Please, I beg. Okay. I just want to separate the character and the background because of reasons. Oh wait, I can just do this. Yeah, add those. Both, scale them up like they're supposed to. Okay, and now I can do this. Hide that, and she's above the thing. Because otherwise she was like behind this. And I don't want that, I want her above it. Background can have its thing. Now there's Dragon Age 2 as that. I need the white rectangle, I think, to stretch, but also to squish out of the way. Except for, I think Dragon Age 2 needs to scooch anyhow. Oh, Nice, nice. Okay, white rectangle. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Okay. I think it did that with... Okay, I'm gonna save this. Enter Dragon Age 2 base. Or DA2 base. DA2 base. Yup. I'm gonna delete the other shit because I don't need it in here. I need it in this file. I think we're good on that. Don't need those. Good. Yeah, alright. I think I did it. We did it. We did it, everybody. Can I minimize this? And no, it's not gonna minimize. Photoshop is just permanently on top. The Dragon Age thumbnail is done. I'm pretty sure. Just let me double check that I have the... Yes, okay, I did do that. Okay, Dragon Age 2 thumbnail is done. Do I want to make my character bigger on here? Maybe. I want to do that. Oops. Because I definitely could make her bigger on the screen. Her in the big bunkus. All of everything else that I did for lighting and shit is just gone. Now let me minimize this out of here. Make this small. So this is a thumbnail. Right? This is, someone's gonna see this and are they going to click it? That is the question. Is it good enough to be clicked upon? I might need to just put her back. I can't choose. Do I want it to be that size? I feel like making her bigger is probably better. Not that big though. Nothing can be seen there. Nah. Oh my god. I inhaled wrong. Trying to see if I can maximize screen. This is probably good. This is about where this is gonna be. As much as possible. I will post the entirety of her drawing or her pose. Did I need to do the whole ass thing? No, but I did it anyway. Also, very proud of my crystallized dragon. Okay, so if I hide, give me just a second. If I hide Photoshop, you can see CSP again. I can show Clip Studio Paint. Gonna switch over to Clip Studio Paint. You see Hawk. Hawk is now scaled up, but I can scale her back down to normal size. Ah! But look at her. She's gorgeous. I will post this whole thing. Like this in her entirety. I'm not letting all of that go to waste. Look at all her details. I'm so proud of her shininess. I still don't like this, but c'est la vie. I also like the fact that I can just take out the liner and it's mostly okay. Her face looks a little terrifying. She's got no eyebrows under there, but the lighting still holds up. Kind of crazy. It's just some things are a little bit up to interpretation after a certain point. But it's fine. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I don't need you anymore. And technically speaking, I don't need this anymore. I mean, we can save probably though. Steel paint. Oops, I wanted to. I didn't want to do that. Oh, there we go. I did save it as Club Paint. This one. Is that the scale up? Yeah, I'm saving. You know what? I think this thumbnail turned out good. After like several days of finally getting it done. Oh my god. Okay, go back to Photoshop. Yeah, I think that'll work. Do I need... Yeah, that works. Okay, the red... I'll leave you at 0. Whoops, that's 50. I'll leave you there. Because if I put you at 5 again, you're like a little more yellow than I want. Ah, shut up. Okay, extra saturation, bump it up just a tiny bit. Just for the sake of YouTube. I think we're okay. Yeah, that's about as good as that's gonna get. I mean, just maybe scooch her just a tiny bit. Alright, I'm gonna put this as DA201. We're saving this, baby, and I'm gonna stick this onto the VOD. Let me just, it's the ultimate test, right? Let me swippity sloppity over here. I can upload this fucking thing. I'm so happy. I'm so glad it's finally fucking done. Yes. Okay. How is it looking if I just do this? Oh yeah, baby. My character's a little small because she's got the big bonkus, but you know what? The dragon looks fucking sick. And I'm good with that. You can clearly see it's Dragon Age 2. And at least I hope you can kind of see this Dragon Age 2. I mean, Dragon Age Origins one wasn't nearly like as good as anyway. I don't think there's any way to make this any duplicate layer. No effects. We're gonna color dodge. Soft light. Maybe that'll work. save as, because it looks a little too dark. Yeah, shut up. We're testing this shit out. I just want to see if I can get the word Dragon Age to be a little more visible. There we go. That's better. Yeah, Dragon Age 2, baby. Yeah, no, that's solid. I'm okay. I'm good with this. If I want to change the thumbnail later, I'll do it, and I'll do it for all of them. But mission fucking accomplished, everybody. We've done it. The thumbnail is done. The VOD will go out tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Let's go. Holy shit. It took me fucking long enough. Oh, did I didn't put my goddamn stuff all over this. Hold on. I forgot some shit. Hang on. I need to put my fucking signature shit on here. Keep forgetting to do that. Where's my stuff? It was supposed to be baked into here and I just didn't do it. Okay, we're gonna just throw this in here. Okay, that says the word 2022. We're gonna ignore that. I keep forgetting to change this thing so it doesn't have the fucking year on it. Die, 2022. Get out of here. Go away. Because then I can, like, post this and I have my signature shit on here. I gotta do that to the other one too. Let me go. I think I need to do difference. Nope. Divide, exclusion. One of these. There we go. Divide. That's such a weird ass. Can I please have like a normal? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Can I just do this? Okay, don't want divide. Put it normal. Do this. I'll put my fucking signature one on this in a second. Where's the other one? There we go. You. Come here. You get to go right on the fucking shoulder. You get to have, what is it, divided? Yeah, there we go. Look, sometimes you just gotta put the stuff on the thing because Google just takes it. Alright. Just gotta CV. I'll see Control V. There. Leave me alone. I will. This is just what you gotta do. Is it overkill? Maybe. Do I care? No. I do not give a shit. I'll do the better stuff for the actual, like when I post the separate drawings and stuff from Clip Studio Paint. I'll put them on there through that side. All right. That's it. We've done it. I am so glad. I'm very proud of this. Can I put this back on? Hang on, I want to go put this back on Clip Studio Paint. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We've already done this. Okay. Well, that's it. I'm done. I did the thumbnail. My mission is now accomplished. And I am going to go the fuck to bed. So, thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD, or you've been lurking this whole time. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. Very much appreciated. And, you know, if you've been here for this long and you haven't done so already, please do click the follow button. It makes my heart all warm and fuzzy inside. And I think I'm just gonna let you all go scatter into the wind, alright? Scatter. Go drink some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you need to take any. This is your meds check. And go watch the VOD tomorrow. Go to the VOD channel. Go. Do the thing. Yeah, also go to the main channel for Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Link Nuzlocke highlights video that I uploaded last week. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. Do the thing. Dragon Age VODs will be going out tomorrow morning now that we've gotten this done. And then Monday is Teeples, and then the following week is double Dragon Age. It's probably gonna be Dragon Age for like a solid bit, so yeah. Alright. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out and, you know, giving some company. I will see you on Tuesday for some actual Dragon Age.